The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Well, race fans, drivers and crew, it's always a bittersweet time for the final kart race for our indoor season, but we appreciate each and every one of you being here to finish out the season, and I just want to wish best of luck to each and every one of our drivers that will be racing outdoors here shortly. So regardless of whether they're still racing the karts or going on to the big cars, but want to wish them all the best of luck for sure all summer long. And it's time to go racing. So first up, going to be Predator Light 340. 7 entries in the house today. Going to go 10 laps in length. It's going to be Camden Lightfoot on the pole in the 69, alongside Trenton Crisenberry in the 11. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the number 12 of Briar Barker. Outside of him, turn the number around backwards. That's the 21 of Caden Brockard. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 09 of Mia Lowry. Outside of her will be the 18, Aiden Greer. And starting shotgun on the field, the kart number 3, Carly Barker. Seven. Once again, it's Camden Lightfoot, the 69, Trenton Crisenberry in the kart number 11, going to lead us to green for the final heat race for your Predator Light 340. Lightfoot bringing them around slow, caution light goes dark. And we're off and racing Predator Light 340. Here we go into turn number 2. Leading right now, already pulling out to a comfortable lead, is that number 69 of Camden Lightfoot. In the runner-up spot right now, it's the 12 of Briar Barker. Trenton Crisenberry up in third. Mia Lowry now fourth. Here comes Caden Brockert from the back of the pack. Camden Lightfoot pulling out a great big lead. There he goes. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry now back up on the loud pedal. There he goes into that number 2 spot. Briar Barker now holding on to third. Mia Lowry right there with him on the back. Aiden Greer in 5th. Caden Brockard 6th. And Carly Barker rounding out your field in 7th. We have a 2 kart battle for that number 3 spot. Briar Barker's got it so far. Mia Lowry in for it. Here comes Kaden Brocker now, the cart number 21. Taking over that number 5 spot. There he goes. The cart's coming to him. Look at him. He's gaining ground corner after corner. And is he going to get 2 for 1 this time down the back straightaway? No, he cannot get around Mia Lowry yet. He's sizing them up. And your winner, that was a quick 10 laps. Camden Lightfoot, Trenton Krisenberry, second car. And what are you doing awake? What are you doing up here? All right, up next, Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. 5 entries in the house. It's going to be the 4 of Leo Fairchild on the pole outside row 1. The I-70 of Ian McDormand. Row 2 on the inside, the 17B, Braxton Klein. Outside him, the 12 of Landry Kincaid. And shotgun on the field, the 41H of Shane Hughes. Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. Here we go. And we got a green there side by side for that number 3 spot as they go down the back straightaway. Leo Fairchild, your leader after lap number 1. Braxton Klein in a close second. Ian McDormand holding in the 3rd. Landry Kincaid in for it, and Shane Hughes rounding out your field in 5th. But 2nd and 3rd is getting closer and closer to that top spot, being held by that number 4 of Leo Fairchild. Leo's getting really tight in the corners. He's lost a whole lot of ground, but still holding on to that top spot with side by side for that runner-up. It's Ian McDormand now taking over that number 2 spot. Braxton Klein says not so fast. Braxton Klein still side by side with Ian McDormand for that runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild still having a little issues in the corners, but still holding on to that top spot is that number 4. Here comes Landry Kincaid now putting his cart up in the mix. It's going to be a 3-cart battle for the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid now moving into that 3rd spot. Ian McDormand now for that is allowing Leo Fairchild to pull out to a comfortable lead now with white flag in the air next time by Landry Kincaid now moving up into that runner-up spot. Here comes Ian McDormand back up in 3rd. And there goes Braxton Klein in turn number 4. Well, I know there's a driver out there that did not want to see that yellow light come on, and that was your leader, Leo Fairchild, because they're all going to be right there on the back bumper of that number 4. Well, I'm going to give a big shout out once again for the final go-kart race for your indoor season to Thomas Shaw. He's been with us all year long. We definitely appreciate him being here with Show Me Dirt TV on YouTube. Your hot laps and heat races are free to watch on YouTube, and if you want to watch the features, you got to subscribe to Show Me Dirt. And like I said, it's always a bittersweet time, the last race of the season. But we are racing tomorrow for our makeup race for our four-wheelers. Will be our last race of the year. It's going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out. Can Leo Fairchild hold them off for one more lap? Leo is still having issues in the corners. Can Landry Kincaid or Braxton Klein get up there and take over that number one spot? Leo Fairchild going to come to you, your winner. But it was a whole lot closer than what he wanted it to be. I'm for sure of that. All right, up next going to be Junior 1, like 5 entries for 10 laps. We're going to line them up just like this. It's the 18 of Jace O'Neill on the pole outside row 1. That's the R3 Mason Rayburn. Row 2 on the inside, the cart number 5, Chase Shoup. Outside of him, the 15G of Griffin Teeter. And starting shotgun on the field, the 13B of Brody Shooter. Here we go. Chase O'Neill, your early leader. Chase Shoup from inside row 2 already into that runner-up spot. Got a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. Mason Rayburn in third. Chase Shoup trying to put the move on that 18 up. Jace O'Neill going down the front straightaway just a moment ago. But Jace O'Neill says not so fast. And we got a side-by-side battle for that number 4 spot. It's Griffin Teeter now. No, that's Brody. Brody moving into that number 4 spot. Griffin Teeter in 5th. Mason Rayburn comfortably in that 3rd spot right now, but we still have a 2-cart battle. And Jace O'Neill starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 5S of Chase Shoup. But Chase Shoup says, don't give up on me yet. Chase Shoup trying everything he can to get up and take over that top spot. But Jace O'Neill now starting to about a 6-cart length lead. And it's growing by leaps and bounds. The distance between Jace O'Neill with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Jace O'Neill looking for the black and white this time by your winner, Jace O'Neill. Chase Shoup in the runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn in 3rd. All right, it's Box Stock Wing coming to you. Box Stock Wing Pro coming to you. It's going to be the 72 of Crew Lowry on the pole outside, the 06 of Kaysen Jones. The 1X moving up to the big boys is Brant Brooks on the inside row 2, outside row 2. After going up in smoke in hot laps, that's a 12 Gage Delgado on the outside row 2. And starting shotgun on the field, the 7W of Willard Ballard. And we're off, and Racing Crew Lowry already out to a comfortable lead over that 06 of Kaysen Jones in the runner-up spot. Brant Brooks holding his own in 3rd, Gage Delgado 4th, and Willard Ballard rounding out your field in 5th. Gage Delgado now moving up, moving fast, taking over bringing Willard Ballard with him. Gage Delgado now into that third spot. Got his sights set on that 06 of Casey Jones. Bringing Willard Ballard with him in that 7W. Brant Brooks now rounding out your field in fifth. Gage Delgado is right on the back bumper of that 06 of Casey Jones. Meanwhile, it's a new kid in town, the 72 Crew Lowry. Crew Lowry making it look easy, about a straightaway lead. But we still have a 3-cart battle for that runner-up spot. Casey Jones, Gage Delgado, Willard Ballard. And Brant Brooks holding into that number 5 spot. And here comes Brant Brooks. Now we got a 4-cart battle for that runner-up spot. They're side by side times 2. Gage Delgado making the move at the right time. Gage Delgado going to be in that runner-up spot. Casey Jones in third. Fourth is Willard Ballard, and rounding out your field, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Your winner, Crew Lowry. Well, it's just the ladies today in your restricted box stock 2 Pro, because you saw Brant Brooks moving up with the big boys. And if you were paying attention in hot laps, these girls were side by side the entire time going around for hot laps. So pick you out a winner and cheer them on. Here we go. LC Fairchild holding on right now with Lincoln Slight now taking over that number 1 spot. I told you it was going to be a good race. The ladies showing you how to get it done right here. Lincoln Slight holding on to that top spot, but LC Fairchild is still right there within striking distance. LC Fairchild coming to you from Greenville, Iowa, and Lincoln Slight from Griggsville, Illinois. I can. Lincoln Slight still holding on to the top spot with LC Fairchild trying everything to retake that top spot. Lincoln starting to put some distance between herself and LC Fairchild in the runner-up. White flag for the ladies, Lincoln Slight and LC Fairchild. Oh, hold on, LC. Your winner, Lincoln Slight, LC Fairchild in the runner-up. All right, up next, speaking of new kid on the block, Clone Medium 374 entries, and we got a new one. Not new to Hams Prairie, just new to the class. So it's going to be the 24 of Tristan Martin on the pole alongside the R33, Austin Rayburn. Row, and then it's the ladies on the second row. It's a 15 of Madison Hamer on the inside and the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Is that better for you over there, Annie? I turned you up a little. All right, it's the boys against the girls. Caution light going dark. It's Martin, Rayburn the front row, Hamer and Van Loo the second row. Well, that didn't work. So we're going to line them up single file, nose to tail. Tristan Martin, Austin Rayburn, Madison Hamer, and Olivia Van Loo. We have a lot of racers moving up to another class today. Okay. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. She is not moving up. She is the only junior 2 that showed up today. And Madison Hamer's cart did not sound good. Tristan Martin pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that 24. With Austin Rayburn into the runner-up spot, Olivia Van Loo is still in the junior 2 class. So it's going to be Tristan Martin, Austin Rayburn, and Madison Hamer. That's your clone medium 370. And Olivia Van Loo, the only entry in your junior 2 class today. White flag in the air. Can she get around Tristan Martin? Your 2 winners right there together. Tristan Martin, your clone medium 370, and Olivia Van Loo, the junior 2. Man, this is a name you haven't heard in a long time in a go-kart. Only 2 entries in your clone heavy 400. It's going to be the 3 of Jeff Phone out of Lebanon, Missouri. And the 145 coming to you out of Fulton, Missouri. That's Patrick Monken. Patrick Monken, the 145. And Patrick is already done. Not sure what happened to Patrick. The cart just give up on him. So Jeff Fone going to be out there all by himself for this one. Jeff Fone, you're only one left in your Clone Heavy 400 with just a handful of laps remaining. Jeff Fone once again, the only one that made it for the Clone Heavy 400. Patrick Monken tried, but the cart just didn't want to go any farther than down the back straightaway. Your winner, Jeff Fone. Predator Heavy 370 coming to you. It's going to be the 09 Mia Lowry on the pole outside row 1, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 2 on the inside going to be the 3 of Carly Barker. Outside of her will be the 21 Caden Brockert, and starting shotgun on the field, the 18 of Aiden Greer. And we're out then racing with the green coming to you. Mia Lowry leading lap number 1 as they come out of turn number 4 with Trenton Crisenberry right there with her in the runner-up spot. They're all 5 still right there together. Carly Barker in 3rd, Caden Brockert 4th, and Aiden Greer rounding out your field in 5th. Mia Lowry still holding on to that top spot. Trenton Crisenberry trying everything he can to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Lowry. Aiden Greer losing the grip, losing sight of the top 4. Crisenberry was right there on the back bumper of your leader, Mia Lowry, but guess what? He's got his hands full now because the racetrack is coming to that 21 of Caden Brockert. He's into that runner-up spot now. Caden Brockert got his sights set on the leader, Mia Lowry. Did he make his move at the wrong time? We got a caution on the Speedway down in turn number 2. Aiden Greer getting up and close and personal with the Haley. right, Mia Lowry going to lead us back to green. With Caden Brockert now right there on the backside. Christenberry third, Carly Barker fourth, and Aiden Greer going pit side. Caden Brockert made his move at the drop of the green, and he is out front now. With Trenton Christenberry in the runner-up spot, Mia Lowry back to third. And Carly Barker in fourth. White flag for your leader, Caden Brockert, to the victory lane. Trenton Christenberry in the runner-up spot, Mia Lowry in third, and Carly Barker fourth. We're off in the racing rookie beginner style. Sebby Oldberg already out to a comfortable lead. And Araya Graff bringing out the yellow hanky. As you see, folks, your rookie beginners go from a standing start, and Sebby Oldberg pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 0-7. Finnegan Mulligan into the runner-up spot, and Araya Graff in third. Sebby Oldberg looking at the white flag, and Finnegan Mulligan going caution. Well, we were just about finished in this one. Sevy Oldberg picking right up where he left off when the caution came out. Sevy Oldberg coming across in that top spot. Finnegan Mulligan in the runner-up, and Araya Graf in third. Restricted box stock wing coming at you. Going to be the 17B. Braxton Klein. Braxton Klein on the pole, the 17B. Leo Fairchild alongside. Shane Hughes in the 41-8 inside row 2, outside row 2, the 12 of Landry Kincaid. And starting shotgun on the field, the I-70 Ian McDormand. All right, we got a green. Here we go, racing, restricted box stock wing. Braxton Klein, your early leader with Landry Kincaid in the runner-up, and Leo Fairchild in third. Shane Hughes fourth, and fifth, Ian McDormand. It's the best seat in the house. Yeah, but you get dizzy down there. Braxton Klein still holding on to that top spot, but Landry Kincaid has now caught him into that runner-up with Leo Fairchild holding into third. Ian McDormand now up into that top four. And Shane Hughes rounding out your field in fifth. We got a two-cart breakaway for the top spot, Braxton Klein and Landry Kincaid. Braxton Klein still holding on to the top spot. Landry Kincaid starting to lose a little bit of ground to your leader, Braxton Klein. Leo Fairchild comfortably into that number 3 spot. Ian McDormand fourth, and fifth is the 41-8 of Shane Hughes. Whoa, Ian McDormand done a great job of holding on to that one in turn number 2. Can he make it happen on the final turn? Braxton Klein holding on to the win. Landry Kincaid in the runner-up spot, Leo Fairchild third, Ian McDormand fourth, and Shane Hughes rounding out your field in fifth. All right, here we go. Clone Light 340. It's the 145 of Kyle Graves on the pole outside row 1. The 87 of Dylan Askins. Row 2 on the inside, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Outside of him, the R33 Austin Rayburn. Then it's going to be the 12 of Briar Barker inside row 3. Outside row 3, the 19. Olivia Van Loo once again. The only entry in your junior 2, that's a 19. And Caden Brockert starting shotgun on the field. And we're off and racing Clone Light 340. Dylan Askins, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, and Austin Rayburn lost the freight train. Kyle Graves into that runner-up spot. Here comes Briar Barker in the 12 and turn that number around backwards. It's the 21 of Caden Brockert into that number 4 spot, and here comes that 19 of Olivia Van Loo from the back of the pack up into 5th. Briar Barker lost a whole lot of ground that time to the front of the pack. Dylan Askins comfortably out in that top spot in that 87 with Kyle Graves into that runner-up spot. Caden Brockert from the back of the pack in 3rd. Olivia Van Loo 4th on the track, but first in the junior 2 heavy. Olivia Van Loo now taking over the spot from Caden Brockert in the 21. But Brockert's still going to be in 3rd with a Clone Light 340. White flag one more time for your Clone Light 340. It's Dylan Askins, your winner. Kyle Graves in the runner-up spot. 3rd goes to the 21, Caden Brockert. 4th, the 11 of Crisenberry. 5th, the 12 of Barker and Austin Rayburn. And Olivia Van Loo, once again, the only entry in your Junior 2 class. Up next, going to be box stock wing. Here they are. Going to be the 7W Willard Ballard on the pole. The 1X alongside Brant Brooks. Crew Lowry, the row 2 on the inside, the 72, and Cason Jones in the 06 alongside. And starting shotgun on the field, the 12 gauge. Oh, and that was not supposed to be punting. Starting shotgun on the field, the 12 gauge, Gage Delgado. Look at them racing, all 5 still right there together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With Willard Ballard, your early leader, but Crew Lowry got his sights set on your leader right there in that runner-up spot with the 72. Brant Brooks in the 1X, holding into 3rd, Gage Delgado 4th, and Cason Jones in 5th. Crew Lowry right there. Here comes Gage Delgado now, moving up into the top 3. Brant Brooks now in 4th, Cason Jones in 5th. Willard Ballard still holding on to the top spot, but he's got his hands full with the 72 of Crew Lowry. Gage Delgado getting closer and closer to the top 2. Delgado is up, he slipped up a little bit, turn number 2, allowing the front 2 to start pulling away a little bit. Willard Ballard is starting to put some distance now between himself and that 72 of Crew Lowry with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Crew Lowry says, I got to have a track to get this one in the book. He made it close at the finish, but Willard Ballard going to hold on for the win. Oh. Well, I thought they were going to continue. It's a 52E of Elsie Fairchild and a 107 of Lincoln Slight. They tried to keep going before the yellow come out. All right, now we're going to go racing between the girls. It's the ladies' turn. Elsie Fairchild still holding on to the top spot. Lincoln Slight is not letting her get too far out front. And they're side by side once again. Who's it going to be? Oh, me, oh, my. I told you it was going to be a good one. Lincoln Slight now taking over that top spot from Elsie Fairchild. But Elsie's not done yet. And there they are back together side by side. Elsie going to the top side. Up, she tried to do a haymaker, slingshot, whatever you want to call it, but could not make it work. She went a little too close to the infield. Now she got to back up, regroup, and try it again. Elsie Fairchild still on the loud pedal. Lincoln Slight now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 52E of Elsie Fairchild. Your winner, Lincoln Slight. Elsie Fairchild, the runner-up. Oh, yeah, just make sure you stay in the infield. Next, Predator treaded 370. 7 entries coming to you. It's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 15 of Cassie Timmons. Second row on the inside, the 3 of Roger Russell outside. Row 2, it's a 701, the Chrome Dome, Wayne Reel. Row 3 on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond, and alongside him, the 69, Camden Lightfoot. And starting shotgun on the field, the 25 of Carly Timmons. It's Crisenberry and Cassie Timmons going to lead us to green. 7 entries for 10 laps. And we're off and racing with Trenton Quisenberry, your early leader. With Roger Russell in the runner-up spot, Trenton Quisenberry. Travis Hammond in the 50 in third, Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Wayne Rio fifth, and then it's the sisters battling it out for 6 and 7. Roger Russell now. We got the top 4 breaking away. With Trenton Quisenberry still holding on to the top spot. Roger Russell in the runner-up. Travis Hammond in third. And Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Your top 4, throw a blanket over all 4 of them. As Predator treaded 370, here they come. Trenton Quisenberry is still holding on to the top spot, but Roger Russell says, I'm not done yet. Roger Russell on the loud pedal now. Here comes Travis Hammond and Camden Lightfoot. Carly getting around her sister Cassie, and she's going, look out, boys. And we got Carson on the Speedway. All right, going to be a green-white checkered to finish this. Nope. Oh, 2 greens and a white and a checkered. It's kind of hard to hear when you're over here talking. 2 greens, a white, and a checkered to finish this one out. Here we go. Trenton Quisenberry jumped out to a comfortable lead already with 2 greens, a white, and a checkered. Roger Russell holding on to that runner-up spot. Travis Hammond and Camden Lightfoot battling it out third and fourth. White flag. Wayne Reel in fifth. Carly Timmons sixth. And Cassie Timmons rounding out your field. Trenton Quisenberry holding on for the win. Roger Russell, Travis Hammond, there we go. Junior 1 heavy coming at you right here, right now. It's going to be Brody Shooter in the 13B. Mason Rayburn, the R3, Jace O'Neill, the 18, Chase Shoup, the 5, and Griffin Teeter, the 15G. Who's it going to be this time? We are green 3 wide already. Mason Rayburn, your early leader, with Jace O'Neill right there on the back bumper. Chase Shoup in third right now with Brody Shooter in fourth. Oh, that's Griffin Teeter in fourth now, and Brody in fifth. Jace O'Neill now pulling away to a comfortable lead over that 5S of Chase Shoop in the runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn in third. Griffin Teeter into that number 4 spot, and Brody Shooter in 5th. Jace O'Neill now comfortably out into that top spot in that cart number 18, but Chase Shoop is on the loud pedal. Now we got a side-by-side battle for third. It's Rayburn. Griffin Teeter now into that third spot, bringing Brody with him into fourth, and Mason Rayburn now 5th. Jace O'Neill way out front with 1 lap remaining. Jace O'Neill, your winner. Chase Shoop in the runner-up. Griffin Teeter in third. Brody Schuster in 5th. And Mason Rayburn, Schuster 4th, Mason Rayburn 5th. And it's open time. 3 carts. Going to be the 33 of Drew Tully, the 911 of Aaron Phone, and the 69 Camden Lightfoot. This will be our final race, and then we'll get right in, final heat race, and then we'll get right into our juice box. Now we're going to line them up. Drew Tully, Aaron Phone, and Camden Lightfoot. We're off and racing. Aaron Phone, your leader down the back straightaway. Drew Tully in the runner-up spot here, side by side now. Camden Lightfoot, all 3 carts right there together in your open class. It's Camden Lightfoot now taking over that runner-up spot. Aaron Phone now 3rd. Drew Tully up into that top spot right now. It's Drew Tully now starting to pull away to a little bit of a comfortable lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot, and the 911 of Aaron Phone in 3rd. Camden Lightfoot is now right there with your leader. Drew Tully holding on to that top spot. Camden Lightfoot now side by side once again. Camden Lightfoot now taking over that top spot, and he is out the gate and gone. Drew Tully in 2nd, and Aaron Phone rounding out your field in 3rd. Your winner, Camden, whoa! Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Drew Tully in the runner-up, And we're smoking for the 911 of Aaron Phone. The driver is okay, but the cart not so much. Not only smacking the hay bale, but took it with him. And I do believe it's Carly Lowry. That's what I was told anyway. So are we going to see her racing next season in the rookie class? Mom says nope. All right, here comes your first feature of the afternoon. Predator Light 340. All right. If you still would like to buy some 50-50 tickets, you can go buy them from Miss Pam over there. Oh, Bobby, excuse me. Bobby over on the grid. We're off and racing for 20 laps. Here they come for lap number 1. It's Camden Lightfoot, your early leader on lap number 1 with Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up, Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert now moving up, moving fast, taking over that runner-up spot. And there goes Trenton Crisenberry. Your 50-50 right now is right at $400. And we got debris on the racetrack. I don't think that was debris. I think that was a football. All right, here we go once again. I think we got one lap complete. So it's going to be Camden Lightfoot leading us back to green. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry third. Thank you so much over there on the grid for spotting the debris on the racetrack. So, caution light going dark. We're going to go green this time for 19 more laps. Camden Lightfoot holding on to the top spot. With Caden, whoa, there goes. Hello. All right, we got them lined back up. They're right where they need to be. Caution lights out. We're going green when they come out of turn number 4 next time. going to send them off once again. Caution light goes dark once again. With Camden Lightfoot leading us back to green. Caden Brockert, Trenton Crisenberry, Briar Greer, and Carly Barker. Breaking away your top four all right there together. Throw a blanket over all four of them. Aiden Greer into that number 5 spot. Carly Barker and Mia Lowry 6 and 7. It's Trenton Crisenberry's that runner-up spot being chased by that 21 of Caden Brockert now in third. Briar Barker now lost the top 3. He's still holding into that number 4 spot, but here comes that 18 of Aiden Greer. And here come the ladies once again, led by Carly Barker and Mia Lowry. Camden Lightfoot way out front. Now we got them side by side. We're going caution in turn number 2. And they just got all the hay bales all fixed during intermission. And that will be 2 yellows for the number 18 of Aiden Greer. 2 cautions once again for the 18. Caution light goes dark. Leading us back to green once again with just a handful of laps remaining. It's the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Trenton Crisenberry still for it. Carly Barker in 5th, and Mia Lowry now taking over that number 5 spot. Got the whole shot jump right there on Carly to take over that number 5 spot. Caden Brocker now looking on the inside. Yes, he can hold it on right there. Caden Brockert now in 2nd, Trenton Crisenberry 3rd, Briar Barker 4th, Mia Lowry now 5th, and Carly Barker rounding out your field with Camden Lightfoot back where he started before the caution came out, comfortably in front. Caden Brockert got his sights set on your leader, Camden Lightfoot. And now we got a battle for 3rd, Trenton Crisenberry and Briar Barker side by side. Briar Barker now taking over that 3rd spot. Crisenberry got his hand full now with Gil Lowry right there with him on the back bumper. Mia Lowry now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 4 spot. Mia Lowry now on the loud pedal, moving it up into 3rd. Briar Barker now for Trenton Crisenberry 5th. Here comes Briar Barker and Mia Lowry side by side. Who's it gonna be? Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. And that's the rest of the field for your Predator Light 340. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Got more coming, Terry. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Unofficially, your winner, taking all the credit for that one, is Camden Lightfoot. Restricted box stock wing pro, here they come. Going to be the 12 of Landry Kincaid on the pole, alongside him the 4 Leo Fairchild. Row number 2, the 17B of Braxton Klein. Outside of him will be the I-70 of Ian McDormand. And starting shotgun on the field, the 41-8 of Shane Hughes. Here we go. And we're off and racing for 15 laps. The distance for your feature race. Here they are. Landry Kincaid, your early leader, with Braxton Klein in the runner-up. Ian McDormand now third. Leo Fairchild fourth, and St. Hughes in fifth. Braxton Klein now, a little boogity. He's right there with your leader, Landry Kincaid. There's your top 4, all right. Here they come. Landry Kincaid still holding on to the top spot. Braxton Klein, Ian McDormand, and Leo Fairchild, that's your top 4. St. Hughes in fifth. They're still right there together. That's your top 4, nose to tail, putting on a great race for you right there. Klein in the runner-up, and now we're side by side for third. Leo Fairchild now taking over third, and Ian McDormand says not yet. And your top 2 spinning out together. Landry Kincaid and Braxton Klein synchronized spinning. Landry Kincaid going to lead us back to green. Leo Fairchild in the runner-up spot. Ian McDormand in third. St. Hughes in fourth. And Braxton Klein fifth. Caution light going dark. We're going green once again. Here we go. Braxton Klein back up. Whoa! I think we might be hooked together this time. Let's see if we can get this one in the book. Landry Kincaid going to lead us to green once again with Leo Fairchild still right there. Ian McDormand now taking a look up on the top of the racetrack. Braxton Klein in fourth, St. Hughes in fifth. Now your top three breaking away from Braxton Klein in fourth. Braxton Klein says, not so fast, I'm still right here racing with him. Landry Kincaid still holding on to the top spot. Leo Fairchild in the runner-up. Ian McDormand third. Braxton Klein fourth. Shane Hughes in fifth. Your top four has not changed yet with Landry Kincaid still holding on to that top spot. Leo Fairchild, and I thought the top three was going to break away once again, but Braxton Klein says, I'm not done yet. Now your top two starting to pull away just a little bit with the white flag coming to you this time. And we got a spin. We're going to go caution. All right, caution light going dark. We're going green one more time. Oh, there they are side by side for the runner-up spot. White flag one more time for your restricted box stock wing pro. And we're going to stay green as a Landry Kincaid, your winner. Leo Fairchild in the runner-up spot. What are they doing? Braxton Klein in third. They were still all on the gas, and Ian McDormand spinning out, exiting the racetrack. Unofficially, I do believe the number 12 of Landry Kincaid is your track champion in the restricted box stock wing pro. I think I know who his favorite driver is. Jeremy Mayfield. Because he got the Mobil 1 colors on the car. That's a 12, Landry Kincaid. Up next going to be Junior 1 Light, another 15-lap feature race with Jace O'Neill on the pole. Alongside of him, the 5S of Chase Hugh. Row 2 on the inside, R3 Mason Rayburn. Outside of him, the 15G of Griffin Teeter. And the 13B Brody Shooter from Oskaloosa, Iowa. Here they are. 3 wide for the runner-up spot already. Jace O'Neill, your leader right now, but Mason Rayburn on the loud pedal now, right there with him in the runner-up spot. And that's a 13B of Brody Schuster in third. Chase Uport, Griffin Teeter in fifth. Jace O'Neill starting to put some distance in between himself and that R3 Mason Rayburn, and we got a two-card battle shaping up for that third spot. It's Chase Upe now taking over that third spot from Brody now in fourth. Griffin Teeter rounding out your field in fifth. Meanwhile, it's Jace O'Neill comfortably out into the top spot. Jace O'Neill now got about a straightaway lead over that R3 of Mason Rayburn in the runner-up. Chase Upe got his sights set on that R3. Chase Upe now in third. Brody Schuster in fourth, and fifth, Griffin Teeter. Chase Upe now up on the loud pedal. He's catching that R3 of Mason Rayburn. Catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Here comes Chase Upe now, and there goes Griffin Teeter. We're still green with Jace O'Neill, a full straightaway lead over that 5S of Chase Upe. White flag this time by for your Junior 1 light. Chase Upe in the runner-up spot, Mason Rayburn third. Brody in fourth, and Griffin rounding out your field in fifth. Your winner, the 18, Jace O'Neill. And unofficially, your track champion in your Junior 1 light class is the young man in victory lane, Jace O'Neill. Once again, if you still want to buy some 50-50 tickets, they are still for sale over on the grid with Miss Bobby. All right, your box stock wing pro gonna line them up with Gage Delgado on the pole alongside Crew Lowry. Case and Jones inside row 2, outside row 2, and we got a mess. Case and Jones is 06, a 7W Willard Ballard, and the 1X of Brant Brooks. Gage Delgado, your leader right now with Crew Lowry. Oh, there goes Willard Ballard now to the infield. And we're going caution. Caution on the Speedway. Caution light goes dark once again with Gage Delgado leading us back to green. Let's go racing. And there goes Brand Brooks taking a shortcut through the infield. And we're going to go caution once again. All right, let's see if we can get this race in the book. We're back underway with Gage Delgado holding on to that top spot. Crew Lowry says, I'm still right here. Casey Jones in third. Willard Ballard in fourth, and Brant Brooks in fifth. Your top two breaking out to a comfortable lead right here, right now with Gage Delgado holding on to that number one spot. Crew Lowry in second. And Casey Jones got his hands full with that 7W of Willard Ballard right there with him, as well as the 1X of Brand Brooks. Excuse me. Brand Brooks. We have a 2-cart battle for that top spot and a 3-cart battle for third. Crew Lowry is now caught your leader. Can he make it happen? Crew Lowry now taking over that number one spot from Gage Delgado now in second. Casey Jones holding in the third. Willard Ballard fourth, and Brant Brooks in fifth. Crew Lowry now says, see ya at the finish, boys. Crew Lowry, Gage Delgado bringing it to a stop down the back straightaway. Put a backup motor in the cart, and lo and behold, that did not want to last the whole 15 laps. Crew Lowry now way out front. Here comes Willard Ballard now trying to make a move on the low side, and we got a mess in turn number 4. Well, they're not paying attention to the red light. That's what they're not doing. Yeah, you're exactly right. Caution light going dark once again. Here we go. Picking right up where he left off before the caution came out is your leader crew, Lowry in that 72. Case and Jones holding into that runner-up spot. Willard Ballard in third. And Brant Brooks in fourth. Here they come, 3 Kart battle for second. Crew Lowry, your winner. What a finish right there. How about it? Well, he can no longer be called the new kid on the block because Brant Brooks has taken that away from him. All right, it's the ladies' turn once again. Restricted box stock 2 Pro, Lincoln Slight, the 107, and the 52E LC. Here we go. And Brant Brooks usually runs in this class, but he moved up with the big boys. As well as Willard Ballard also moved up to the big boys today. So Lincoln Slight gonna lead us now with LC Fairchild in the runner-up spot, but they're both still right there together. LC Fairchild up on the loud pedal. She's still right there with your leader Lincoln Slight in the 107. Lincoln Slight now got a pretty good lead over that 52 of LC Fairchild, but LC not giving up yet. Lincoln got losing a little bit of grip of the racetrack, allowing LC Fairchild to stay right there within striking distance, about 6 Kart length behind. LC Fairchild says, what can I do to get back up there in battle for that top spot? Lincoln still holding on to that number one spot. About a quarter track lead over that 52 of L.C. Fairchild. I don't think either one of these young ladies are lifting at all when they go into turns. They're just driving it in the corner. Lincoln Slight now starting to pull away. About a half a straightaway lead over that 52 of L.C. Fairchild in second. Lincoln Slight looking at the white flag, checkered flag that time. Lincoln Slight, your winner. L.C. Fairchild in that runner-up spot. Is there anybody left in Illinois? I think they're all here in Victory Lane. Lincoln Slight, your winner. L.C. Fairchild in the runner-up spot. Up next, we're going to have two winners in this one. Going to be the Clone Medium 370 and Junior 2. Going to be the 24 of Tristan Martin on the pole. Alongside of him will be the R33 Austin Rayburn. Then it's going to be the 15 of Madison Hamer. That's your three carts for Clone Medium 370. And the 19 Olivia Van Loo, the only Junior 2 entry today. So it's the boys out front, the girls in the second row. Here we go. Caution light going dark. We are green. Tristan Martin, your early leader. Olivia Van Loo, here she comes. Olivia Van Loo in the runner. Olivia Van Loo is out the gate and gone now. Tristan Martin in the runner-up spot on the track, but first in the Clone Medium 370. Second is the 15 Madison Hamer, and third Austin Rayburn. Olivia Van Loo turning lap times a 9.335. Tristan Martin a 9.732. Madison Hamer a 9.753, and Austin Rayburn a 9.866. Olivia Van Loo making it look easy right here. We'll have two winners in this one, Olivia Van Loo and Tristan Martin into that number one spot right now, with Madison Hamer in the runner-up and Austin Rayburn in third. Olivia Van Loo coming up on the back of the field with the R33 of Austin Rayburn. Tristan Martin still holding on to the top spot in your clone medium 370, with Madison Hamer into that runner-up spot. And Austin Rayburn in third. That's your winner. Tristan Martin, your clone medium 370 winner. And Olivia Van Loo, your junior 2 winner. Here they come. 2 winners in victory lane. Once again, your junior 2 winner, Olivia Van Loo, and your clone medium 370 winner, Tristan Martin. And he brought the whole town of Holden with him. All right, Clone Heavy 400 coming to you. 20 laps. How about it, Rob? It's going to be the 3 of Jeff Phone from Lebanon, Missouri. And the 145, Patrick Monken out of Fulton, Missouri. I figured that young man would be all done with kart racing for sure, since he's moved on to the big modifieds. You never know what you're going to see here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Let's go green. They're side by side for that number 1 spot. Patrick now taking over that top spot from Jeff Phone, now in the runner-up. Patrick Monken way out front now. Jeff Phone is losing sight of your leader. Patrick Monken now about a half a track lead over that number 3 of Jeff Bone. And look out, Corbin. Patrick says, no, don't throw the caution. Patrick says, no, don't throw the caution. Well, Patrick had a little bit of trouble in the heat race, but I'm telling you what, they got her dialed in now here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Patrick picking right up where he left off before the caution came out. Now he's already got a straightaway lead over that number 3 of Jeff Bone. Patrick Monken is out the gate and gone. And Jeff Bone crossing on the Speedway. Patrick Monken picking right up where he left off once again when the caution came out. Already about a straightaway lead over that number 3 of Jeff Bone in the runner-up spot. Stretching out that lead once again is that 145 of Patrick Monken over Jeff Bone in the 3. Patrick Monken, your winner. Jeff Bone in the runner-up spot. right up next, Predator Heavy 370. Predator Heavy 370 coming to you right here, right now. With Caden Brockert way out front already. Mia Lowry in the runner-up, and Aiden Greer in third. Trenton Grisenberry fourth, and Carly Barker in fifth. Your top two in points are running first and second right now. Caden Brockert out the gate and gone. Here comes Aiden Greer now trying to take a look on that 09 of Mia Lowry for that runner-up spot. Mia Lowry holding on right now with Aiden Greer in third, Trenton Grisenberry fourth, and Carly Barker rounding out your field in fifth. Caden Brockert picking right up where he left off into that top spot. But here comes Trenton Grisenberry now into the runner-up. Aiden Greer back up into the top three in third. And the ladies battling it out for fourth and fifth. Caden Brockert about a straightaway lead over that 11 of Trenton Grisenberry in the runner-up. Aiden Greer now up on the back bumper of Crisenberry for third. Mia Lowry now back up on the loud pedal. Here she comes. Mia Lowry now moving back up to the front. Got her sights set on that number 18 of Aiden Greer in third and Trenton Crisenberry in second. Aiden Greer lost a whole lot of grip in turn number 2, allowing Mia Lowry to get right back up there with him. And there goes Aiden Greer once again. We're going to go caution. Well, my co-announcer's awake again. But there's all kinds of stuff in her way. And we're all then racing once again. Trenton Crisenberry is now right there with your leader of Caden Brockert. Mia Lowry now back up into the top 3. Aiden Greer in fourth, and Carly Barker fifth. Well, Trenton Crisenberry is allowed to come back out because he thought the race was over. And it's not. Okay, you can come back up here. Oh, you want the microphone too? All right. Green, white, checkered, and if that don't work, we're going to be done. Is there anything else you want? All right, we got a white flag coming to you this time. Trenton Crisenberry sneaking in there, taking over that top spot from Caden Brockert. Mia Lowry now third. Who's going to be? Oh, Trenton Crisenberry spun it out, coming to the checkered, allowing Caden Brockert to retake the top spot. And unofficially, of course, your Predator Heavy 370 track champion, Caden Brockert. Well said, Annie. All right, rookie beginner, 3 entries. Sevy Oberg, the 07, the 0F Finnegan Mulligan, and the 42 Araya Graf. Way out front now is that 07 of Sevy Oberg. Finnegan Mulligan in the runner-up spot and Araya Graf in third. But they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Your rookie beginners. Once again, your rookie beginners are all winners, so each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane. And once all the pictures are taken, I'm going to send it down trackside for your 50-50 drawing. Take it away, ladies, down on the infield. Hey, Perry. I think you may be needed in the pit area. Lots of hollering going on. All right, restricted box stock wing, here they come. Going to go 15 laps. Going to be the number 12, Landry Kincaid on the pole, Braxton Klein alongside. Leo Fairchild, the 4, Ian McDormand, the I-70 in St. Hughes, starting shotgun on the field. We're off and racing now with Landry Kincaid, your early leader, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of, synchronized spinning from second on back. Well, they were coming out of turn 4 to get lap number 1, but they didn't make it, so we're going to go single file nose to tail, and no laps complete. And we got them side by side for the runner-up spot. Fairchild and Klein trading paint down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, it's Landry Kincaid pulling out to a comfortable lead in that Mobile 1 number 12. Braxton Klein settling in 3rd, Ian McDormand 4th, and St. Hughes rounding out your field in 5th. Meanwhile, it's Landry Kincaid way out front. I've seen it happen before. If 2nd, 3rd, and 4th will get together single file nose to tail, they can run down your leader drafting on a dirt track. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th still right there together, being led by Landry Kincaid, your leader. Leo Fairchild now starting to pull away from Braxton Klein in 3rd, Ian McDormand now 4th. And guess what? They're doing exactly what I told them to. They're going to be right there with your leader of Landry Kincaid. Leo Fairchild now breaking away from Ian McDormand and Braxton Klein. Leo Fairchild now up on the loud pedal. He is right there within striking distance of your leader, Landry Kincaid. And their top 3, they're right together. Landry Kincaid, Leo Fairchild, and Ian McDormand. There's your race right there for the top spot. Braxton Klein says, where did they go? St. Hughes said, I done lost the whole field. Landry Kincaid has definitely got his hands full to stay up here in that top spot with Leo Fairchild and Ian McDormand. There comes Leo taking a look on the low side. Can he make it happen? Yes, he can. Ian McDormand now side by side with your new leader of Leo Fairchild. Landry Kincaid now in 3rd. Landry went 1st to 3rd. Leo Fairchild now got about a kart length lead over that I-70 of Ian McDormand. It's Leo Fairchild and Ian McDormand. Here comes McDormand. Who's he going to be? Ian McDormand taking over that top spot right at the checkered. Wow, what a finish. Ian McDormand, your winner right at the checkered. Leo Fairchild in the runner-up spot. What a great race. How about it for your restricted box stock wing? Up next is going to be your Clone Light 340 and your Junior 2 of Olivia Van Loo. So it's going to be the 87 of Dylan Askins, the 21 Caden Brockert, the 145 Kyle Graves, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the R33 Austin Rayburn, the 12 of Briar Barker, and starting shotgun on the field, the only entry in your Junior 2, that's a 19, Olivia Van Loo. "20 laps, the big one." It's Askins and Brockert going to lead us to green for 20 laps. And we got Carson on the Speedway. So it's single file. Olivia Van Loo was scheduled to start on the outside row number 1, but since she is the only Junior 2 entry today, she's elected to start tailback. And Dylan Askins with the whole shot lead right here, right now with Caden Brockert into that runner-up spot. Kyle Graves in third. There goes Trenton Crisenberry with the chrome horn going beat bomb coming through. Austin Rayburn into that number 4 spot. Caden Brockert is catching your leader Dylan Askins in that 87. Trenton Crisenberry in third right now with Austin Rayburn in fourth. Olivia Van Loo up into that number 4 spot on the track, but first in the class. Dylan Askins is still holding on to that top spot, but he's got his hands full with that 21 of Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry in third. Fourth is that R33 of Austin Rayburn. Briar Barker in fifth and Kyle Graves in sixth. Kyle Graves now moving back up into the top 5. Caden Brockert is right there on the back bumper of your leader Dylan Askins. Olivia Van Loo is now catching at the 11 up Trenton Quisenberry for third on the track. Caden Brockert is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Dylan Askins. Can he make it work? Caden Brockert lost a little bit of ground to the leader. Going around the lap cart of the number 12 of Briar Barker. Back up, regroup, and try it again. Trenton Quisenberry in third. Austin Rayburn in fourth. Dylan Askins now pulling out to a comfortable lead, a comfortable lead. Kyle Graves going to the infield, going pit side, excuse me. Kyle Graves going pit side. White flag for your leader, Dylan Askins in at 87. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot, Trenton Quisenberry third. Your winner, Dylan Askins. Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Trenton Quisenberry third. Austin Rayburn fourth. Briar Barker in fifth. And your Junior 2 winner, Olivia Van Loo. And that'll pretty much wrap up her track championship right there. Olivia, great job, kiddo. Not too bad yourself there, Travis. Boxstock wing coming to you. It's going to be the 7W of Willard Ballard on the pole, the 72 Crew Lowry alongside. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Outside will be the 06 of Kaysen Jones and the 1X of Brant Brooks. Two youngins moving up. The 7W Willard Ballard and the 1. And we're off and racing. Here we go. Looking for 15 laps, coming to you lap number 1. With Willard Ballard, your early leader, Gage Delgado in that runner-up, Brant Brooks, and Crew Lowry third and fourth. Kaysen Jones now fifth. Willard Ballard still holding on to the top spot, but here comes that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado and Brant Brooks, your top 3 breaking away. Crew Lowry into that number 4 spot. Kaysen Jones in 5th. We're here they come. We got a good looking battle for that top spot. Willard Ballard, there goes Brant Brooks. I thought he was going on the backside. So here comes Gage Delgado into the runner-up spot now. Got his sights set on Your leader, that 7W of Willard Ballard. Grant Brooks holding into third right now. Crew Lowry in fourth. Case and Jones rounding out your field in fifth. Willard Ballard now has about a 2-cart length lead over that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. He's doing everything he can. Brant Brooks still holding into third, and Crew Lowry fourth. Case and Jones in fifth. Now they're stretching them out one by one. Crew Lowry now up on the loud pedal. He's getting closer and closer to that 1X of Brant Brooks for third. Crew Lowry now is there within striking distance of that number 1X of Brant Brooks in third. Meanwhile, it's Willard Ballard way out front of that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Brant Brooks got up there, up in the hay bale, but still moving on. Crew Lowry now taking over that number 3 spot. Your winner, Willard Ballard. Gage Delgado in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry third. Brant Brooks in fourth. And rounding out your field in sixth. That's a 06 of Cason Jones. Willard Ballard and the crew coming to you all the way from Madrid, Iowa. And they informed me a little bit earlier that they're going to be joining me 4 miles down the road at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex this summer. So glad to have them along for sure. All right, up next, restricted box stock 2, it's the ladies. Lincoln Slight, the 107, Elsie Fairchild, the 52E. Hey, Corbin, you going to join the officials race a little bit later on? You joining the officials race a little bit later on? Are you? Okay. I didn't see your name on the list. Yes. I just got a kiss. I'm telling you what, this dog knows when it's feature time because she sleeps all the way throughout the heat races, and come feature time, she's right up here in the mix. Lincoln Slight way out front. Lincoln Slight pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 107 Elsie Fairchild in the runner-up spot. And we got caution on the Speedway. Well, Lincoln definitely did not want to see that caution come on. And they're side by side for that number one spot. All right. Just a handful of laps remaining for the ladies. And Slight and Elsie Fairchild. Lincoln Slight holding on to that top, trying to get back up there and battle her way back up to the front. Lincoln Slight now starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that 52 of Elsie Fairchild in the runner-up spot. Looking for the white flag this time by for your leader, Lincoln Slight. Elsie Fairchild in the runner-up spot. Oh, down. Lincoln Slight, your winner, and unofficially your track champion in this class. Didn't even run today. He moved up to the next class, the 1X of Brant Brooks. And I got an earful over here. All right, up next going to be Predator Treaded 370. It's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry on the pole alongside the 3 of Roger Russell. Row 2 on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond alongside the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. And row 3 on the inside, the Chrome Dome himself, the 701 of Wayne Reel. and the 25 of Carly Timmons alongside. And starting shotgun on the field, the 15, Cassie Timmons. All right, we're going green. It's Trenton Crisenberry, your early leader, with Travis Hammond in the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot in third. Roger Russell into that number 4 spot. Wayne Rio in 5th. Carly Timmons 6th, and Cassie Timmons rounding out your field in 7th. Trenton Crisenberry now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the pack, being led by that 50 of Travis Hammond in the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot all over the back bumper of Travis for that 3rd spot. And here he comes, bringing Roger Russell with him into 3rd. No, he did not. Travis Hammond says not yet. Travis Hammond holding on to 3rd, Roger Russell in 4th, and 5th, the 701, the Chrome Dome of Wayne Rio. Trenton Crisenberry way out in front and gone, with Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot now. Travis Hammond in 3rd, Roger Russell 4th. And the Chrome Dome, Wayne Rio in 5th. Now he got his hands full with that 25 of Carly Timmons up on the loud pedal. Here she comes. Still holding on to that top spot is the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Camden Lightfoot holding into 2nd so far. Travis Hammond up into 3rd. Roger Russell 4th. Coming up on the back of the field is your leaders, and Trenton Crisenberry had to slow down just a little bit to get around the 15 of Cassie Timmons. That allowed Camden Lightfoot to get a little bit closer. Battling it out with the Chrome Dome, Wayne Rio for that number 4 spot. And still Trenton Crisenberry, your leader. Camden Lightfoot into the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond in 3rd. 4th is going to be a caution on the Speedway. Yep, the caution was on the the 3U, the U3, however you want to look at it. And the 15 of Cassie Timmons is a lap cart. A lap down to the leader. So Trenton Crisenberry definitely did not want to see that caution light come on. But now everybody's going to be right there on the back bumper with just a handful of laps remaining. Camden Lightfoot into that runner-up spot. Travis Hammond third. Wayne Reel into that number 4 spot. Carly Timmons in fifth. Roger Russell sixth. And Camden Lightfoot now is right there on the back bumper of your leader, Trenton Crisenberry. Travis Hammond solidly into that number 3 spot for now. With Wayne the Chrome Dome Reel in fourth and fifth. Side by side now for the top spot. Camden Lightfoot now taking over that top spot from the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. White flag coming to you. Camden Lightfoot made his move at the right time. How about it? Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond in third. Wayne Reel fourth. Carly Timmons fifth. And Roger Russell sixth. And Cassie Timmons rounding out your field in 7th. All right, Junior 1 heavy coming at you. Your lineup for Junior 1 heavy is going to be the 18 Jace O'Neill, the 5S Chase Shoup, the R3 Mason Rayburn, the 15G Griffin Teeter, and the 13B Brody Shooter. Are green for Junior 1 heavy. Here they go down the back straightaway. Oh, I thought we were going to be 3 wide for the runner-up spot. It's Jace O'Neill picking right up where he left off in the heat race earlier. Already comfortably out front with Mason Rayburn into that runner-up spot right here, right now with the 13 of Brody Shooter in third. Griffin Teeter in fourth, and Chase Shoup rounding out your field in fifth. There we go. We got a 3-card battle for that third spot. Chase Shoup using the chrome horns and going beep beep, here I come. Shoup now up into fourth. He's got his sights set on that 13B in third. And there goes Chase Shoup to the inside, taking over that number 2 spot. Hold on, Brody. Chase Shoup now in third, Chase Shoup now got his sights set on that R3 of Mason Rayburn into the runner-up spot. And we got caution on the Speedway. I believe the caution will be for the 13. Brody Shooter. We got another caution on the Speedway. Chase O'Neill going to lead us to green once again. Mason Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Chase Shoup in third. Brody and Griffin fourth and fifth. Here comes Chase Shoup now up on the loud pedal here. All 5 Karts still right there together. Chase O'Neill still holding on to that top spot. Mason Rayburn in second right now with Chase Shoup in third. Your top 3 starting to put themselves together right here. There they go. Chase Shoup sneaking in there, taking over that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on your leader, Chase O'Neill, in that number 18. Mason Rayburn now in third. Brody Shooter in fourth. Griffin Teeter rounding out your field in fifth. Chase Shoup is now right there on the back bumper of your leader, Chase O'Neill. White flag, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Chase O'Neill? Is it going to be Chase O'Neill holding on by about a half a cart? Chase Shoup in the runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn third. Brody Schuster fourth. And Griffin Teeter rounding out your field in fifth. The Kansas City boy, Chase O'Neill, your winner. That's some close, really good racing right there. All right, it's open time, and then we get to have a little fun. We get to see who's going to have the big heavy foot in your 3 upcoming races after your open feature. Your open cards, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 33 Drew Tully, and the 911 of Aaron Phone. Might be only 2 carts in this one. Because guess what? The 911 of Aaron Phone jumping the chain. The chain coming off of the 911. Well, first time with us in quite some time, and lo and behold, the chain done came off. So it's going to be Camden Lightfoot and Drew Tully going to battle this one out. We are green. Camden Lightfoot out to a comfortable lead now in that 69 with Drew Tully into that runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot about a straightaway lead over that 33 of Drew Tully in the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot now about a half a track lead over that 33 of Drew Tully in second. Lightfoot comfortably out into the top spot with just a few laps remaining in your open feature, your final feature of the year for your open cards. Camden Lightfoot now up on the back bumper of that 33 of Drew Tully, putting him a lap down. Camden Lightfoot on the lap all by himself. Your double checker goes to the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Drew Tully in the runner-up spot. Open the gate, Andy. All right. Up first going to be your powder puff. This will be all female racers or non-racers. So it's going to be the R33 of Sapphire Sky, the 21 Slash Michaela Ayers, the 15 Amanda Hamer, the 3 of Nicole O'Neill, and the 21 of Teresa McQueen, and the 19 of Riley Branch. So we're going to go from a standing start or a rolling start. And they're going to get some hot laps, about 3 laps to get used to the kart. And then we'll reline them back up and be ready to go. Whoa, Sapphire, you got to turn. I think Sapphire looks like she's actually done this before. Ooh, look out. All right, we got them good hot lap action. So we're gonna bring them to a stop over here on the back straightaway, get them lined up 2 by 2. And then we'll turn them loose for 8 laps for the powder puff race. So it's going to be Sapphire on the pole. So Caden Brockert's 21 is going to be Michaela Ayers. The 15 will be Amanda Hamer. The U3 will be Nicole O'Neill, or Nikki as some people call her. And the other Caden Brockert 21 will be Teresa McQueen. And Olivia Van Loo's cart will be Riley Brands. So once again, we're going to go 8 laps the distance. We are going to a rolling start. Caution light's going dark. Yep. Now we're going to turn them loose. Sapphire with the whole shot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1. At Sapphire, Sky into the top spot with the 15, Amanda Hamer in the runner-up. And here goes Nikki O'Neill now up into 3rd, and there goes, whoa, what a piece of driving by Riley Brands. All right, gonna bring them back to a caution pace till we get back into turns 3 and 4, and then we're gonna turn them loose. Sapphire gonna lead us back to green with Amanda in the runner-up spot, Michaela in 3rd, Nikki in 4th. We're going green. Amanda Hamer now moving on, moving up, moving fast into that runner-up spot. Sapphire's got that top spot so far. There she goes. And here comes Nikki O'Neill up into 3rd right now with Riley Branch into that number 4 spot. Amanda Hamer getting closer and closer to your leader of Sapphire Ski. Nicole O'Neill in third, all by herself. Riley Branson in fourth. And there goes Sapphire up in the hay bale. We got the thumbs up already from Sapphire in the R33. She said, I'm okay. Already got the thumbs up from the R33 Sapphire Sky. So Amanda Hamer gonna inherit the top spot in that number 15. Where are you going, Travis? All right. Just having fun up here in the score tower. Hey, we appreciate all you fans sticking around for our 3 showcase races here this afternoon. So it's going to be Amanda Hamer, caution light going dark. Amanda going to lead us back to green. With Nikki O'Neill in the runner-up spot. Nikki right there with her. There she goes, and there goes Sapphire once again. We're going to stay green with Amanda Hamer. Oh, good grief, the goopy movie. We need a nurse on the racetrack. We need a nurse on the racetrack. Open the gate. Both drivers are okay, race fans. Both drivers are okay. That's the most important thing. Well, once again, all drivers are okay, race fans, and the carts are good enough to go too. Well, they can't go until Corbin gets out of the way. Caution light goes dark. We're racing once again. Nikki O'Neill taking over that top spot, but there goes Amanda Hamer taking it right back. Sapphire now back up into the top four, and there she goes. Look out, Brian. All right, caution light going dark once again. Green, white, checkered to finish this one. Amanda Hamer, here comes Nikki O'Neill. It's a battle to the finish. just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. They got one attempt to go green, white, checkered. So we're going to line them back up, single file, nose to tail, and it will be a yellow checkered finish. So your top three will be Amanda Hamer, your winner. Nicole O'Neill in second. And Michaela Ayers in third. Teresa McQueen in fourth. Riley Branch in fifth. And Sapphire Sky rounding out your field in sixth. And your top three will get their picture taken in victory lane. Amanda Hamer, your winner. Nicole O'Neill in the runner-up spot. And Michaela Ayers in third. And a great big thanks to each and every one of the ladies for participating in our Powder Puff here this afternoon. Well, how about it, race fans, for all your Powder Puff competitors here at Emma Indoor Raceway. This ought to be interesting. Terry Arnold, the 69, the 15, Harley Graff, the 11, Andy Crisenberry, the R33, Brandon Gates, the 3 of Wyatt Watson, the 701 of Trent Slight, and the U3, Aaron O'Neill. Well, we're going to find out if the mechanics drive these cars better than the regular drivers do. How about it? All right, who's going to be the better driver of the carts? The mechanics or the drivers? Another 8-lap race for you. Just having fun here at Emmy Indoor Raceway. All right. And we're off and racing. Here they come. It's Terry Arnold with the early lead down the back straightaway, and we got caution on the Speedway. Well, we did not get a lap complete, so once again, everybody going to retain their original starting spot. But we're going single file this time. We need to get Brandon Gates and the rest of the field up there, and then we'll turn them loose. And we're off and racing. Let's go, mechanics. It's Terry Arnold with that number 1 spot. They got a good battle at the back of the pack. Harley Graff in the runner-up, and Andy Grisenberry in third. Fourth now is Wyatt Watson in the number 3, Trenton Slight in the 5th. Taking the shortcut is the U3 Aaron O'Neill. Still holding on to the top spot is that 69 of Terry Arnold. But here comes Andy Grisenberry up into the runner-up spot. Harley Graff now in third. He's still right there into the top 3. Here he comes. There goes Harley Graff. Terry Arnold still holding on to the top spot. And Harley Graff, there comes that. Whoa, my goodness. Terry Arnold still holding on to the top spot, but here comes Andy Grisenberry. Look out, Corbin. Terry Arnold pulling it to the infield. Well, we got 7 laps in the book. Going to be another green, white, checkered. The caution is on the 69 of Terry Arnold, and the 3 and the R33 are lap cars. So once again, the 3 and the R33 are a lap down to the leaders. So it's going to be a green, white, checkered to finish this one out. And Andy Grisenberry, your leader, is pulling it to the infield. So inheriting the top spot, going to be the 15 of Harley Graff, the 701 of Trenton Slight, the U3 Aaron O'Neill, the 69 Terry Arnold, the 11 of Andy Grisenberry, once again, another green, white, checkered. Here we go. I'll hope for better luck next time, Andy. Thanks for trying, buddy. So we're going to try it one more time with a green-white checker. Let's get her done. Harley Graf pulling out to a comfortable lead. Here comes Terry Arnold back on the loud pedal. Your top three finishers, your winner, the 15 of Harley Graf. Finishing second, the 69, Terry Arnold. And the U3, of Aaron O'Neill. We need Aaron up here. Can we get a cart stand for the 11? Can we get a cart stand for the 11? Can we get a cart stand for the number 11? Well, how about it for all your mechanics putting on a show for you? Aaron, that's not too bad. Looks like Nikki's going to be our track photographer for the officials race. Well, while we're waiting for all of our officials to get suited up, it's going to be the 21 of Tyrel II. That'll be T. The 12 of Brandon Rao. The 15 of Brian Sunday. The 21 of Corbin Leggett. 24 of your competition director, Terry Lyle. And the 69 of your flagman, Lucas Alfrey. Well, just in case you have somebody at home that couldn't be here, well, we're going to go Facebook Live for our mechanics race. Yeah, officials race. That's what I said. Officials race. I'm not tired. Well, Lucas Alfrey, our flagman, is going to try to top the feat that he had last year. He was our declared winner because the actual winner decided to take his shoes off. Crank them up for our final kart race of the season. Well, it looks like your officials pay attention to the flags just like our drivers do. Once again, they'll get 3 hot laps to get used to the kart once again, and then we'll bring them back to a stop and line them back up. Up. Well, once again, the 21 with the white helmet will be Tyrel the second. And we're off and racing for your officials race. And we got crossing on the Speedway. Brandon Rao. He's got the thumbs up. He said, I'm okay. And Brandon's the one said that he was going to put me in the wall. Ha ha. We did not get a lap complete, so they're going to go single file. Once again, Terry Lyle, the second, will be in the 21 with the white helmet. The 12 will be Brandon Rao. The 69, Lucas Alfrey. The 15, Brian Sunday. The 21 with the yellow helmet, that's Corbin Leggett. And the 24 out back is Terry Lyle, your competition director. And we're off and racing, and Little T is already out to a comfortable lead. But here comes Pops up into third right here, right now. Whoa. Brian Sunday holding into that runner-up spot. Terry Lyle, the boss man, up into third. With the 21 yellow helmet, that's Corbin. Lucas is way out back. Here comes Terry, the boss man, into that white number 24. Into that runner-up spot now, and we got the 15 of Brian Sunday. He said, I've seen enough. I'm going back to my original spot. Terry Lyle, the boss man, coming after his son. Here they come. Terry Lyle, the boss man, taking over that top spot from his son, Terry Lyle the second. Brandon Rao going a lap down. How about that? Terry Lyle, the boss man, your winner, and he left his shoes on. Terry Lyle the second. No shoes, no gloves, and he still put it in victory lane. How about it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for being part of the family this year. We appreciate each and every one of you. I think we got a new nickname for the boss man. That's No Shoes Lyle. How about it? No Shoes Lyle. On behalf, yes. Yeah, but you lost. Yeah, where's Brandon at? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Well, once again, thank you all so much for being part of the family this year. We appreciate each and every one of you. And on behalf of this wonderful Lyle family, thank you all, one and all, so much for another great racing season here for our go-karts. good night. God bless each and every one of you. Be safe on the way home because we want to see you back next year. And Terry No Shoes Lyle, your winner. Officially, he should be disqualified since he's not wearing shoes or gloves. Yeah. And a great big thanks to each and every one of our kart drivers for allowing us to use all their karts for our 3 special races.